What's up, Chosen? What up, bro? Just getting the stream set up. Man, oh man. They pulled some stuff, y'all. Like in masks, now you can't even go outside without a mask. Imagine. I just gotta get this set up. Hope everybody's doing well. Make sure you guys drop a like as you're coming in. Appreciate it. What's up, Elijah? How do you copy now in here? Kind of weird, man. YouTube's gotta update that. Like, what? Yeah, man. Gonna be doing this manipulation today. I don't even know where to start, but we're gonna figure it out, aren't we? Aren't we? Main, don't touch. It's my first layer. Do not touch. connection is good and stuff. Let's see. Yeah, it's good. Nice. Appreciate you guys coming in here on this fine Sunday. If you haven't joined the Discord server, the link is also in the description to join that up. The hardest part about this is going to be the color matching to the scene. Besides that, I think we'll be a-okay. Well, we're going to be a-okay either way, but just going to mask through some of the hands that get in the way. Oh. Thank you, Beck. I've been seeing you do your stuff every day, man. Been consistent with it, I see. The Fortnite streams. I gotta hop into another one soon. Timeout, what's up, bro? What up, what up? I was about to say, I didn't think his body was cut off. I wasn't zooming over to the right place. As you guys see, I changed my color in my Photoshop things again. How long have I been designing? Well, in January it's going to be 2 years. So almost 2 years. If the monitor levels are a little weird, just let me know. As always, if like the music's too loud or anything, just let me know. Yeah, it started 2 years ago, back when school was a thing. Back when school was a thing. That you went to physically. Well, you still go physically, I guess, but you know what I mean. Does your guys' hand tool ever do this? I don't know why it does this. If anyone knows why, let me know. Like it goes into rectangles. I don't know why. I do not know why. Because sometimes, see, watch, or no, it's not, it's the same thing. Gang time, what's up, bro? My trusted mod. What's up, my guy? Been doing some post edits. What do you mean by post edits? Like just fixing up your design before you post it? Yo, my hand on the keyboard's like acting funny. Yeah, some DeRozan stuff and underrated Hooper for sure. Underrated Hooper. But the NBA offseason has been pretty dry, man. I don't know where he's gonna go or if he's gonna have to just stay there. I don't know. Pretty dry offseason, bro. Okay, now it wants to do it. The thing we gotta change about Dwight Howard is the arm, because yeah, it's cut off by Jokic, and I don't want that going on. King Cab, what up, bro? Thanks for coming through, bro. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty well, man. No complaints. Working on this Lakers vs Bulls, like all-time type of thing. So it's gonna be a long composition to get done, but I'm ready. How about you, man? I'm good. Good to hear, bro. Alright, it's gonna be really weird, but... Oh, wait, what was it before? 1966. Let's see what we can do with these. I just gotta take the arm. Well, let's make a better mask around the hair. What up, Farrah? Big facts. Hey, yo, my guy, you got a bomb next to you. You just gotta say it nonchalant. Ubisoft needs to fix their servers. Have me not want to play Watch Dogs ever again now. Oh my, this hand tool is really weird. I don't know if it's a bug, but if anyone else gets that rectangle, but I just don't know really. Oh. Dude, that looks so weird. Oh my god. I thought that was gonna be seamlessly easy. The way you got blown out, that's fucking facts. You're gonna install it, you think? It's still crashing? Bruh. That's crazy. Ryan, what's up? Been listening while doing and just finished? Good to hear. Ryan says H again. Once I get Dead Rising can be lit. Facts. Big facts. Who dropped the dislike? Game time's out here. He's got to make sure he knows. Appreciate you, bro. Okay, I was thinking I was just gonna put him right there, but then I guess he's looking at the wrong thing. I don't know, let's see. That could look fine. As long as he's positioned right. Pause. Just save this right now. As we proceed, you're rocking with the cut, bro. I haven't cut my hair in like 2 months, but I'm gonna grow it out again and then twist it like I had it before. I don't know if you saw that flashback video on my story, but that's how I had it before, like afro, nappy afro with twist. Ryan said, OMG, Farrah. But good looks, bro. Now when I twist them into dreads, I'm just gonna leave them. I'm gonna rock them like that. See if they grow to like actual dreads. I'm not cutting my hair no more. Like tapers and stuff, yeah, but I'm not cutting it off anymore. My hair is my roots, bro. Grounds me. This is the one time where I don't really mind that these pictures are so low quality because we're putting it onto an old ass picture, so that picture is already low quality, you feel me? So it's not like I have to freak out like, this doesn't look new, these pictures are ass. No. Yeah, man, so you missed it. All good. Chase, what's up, Chase? What it do? Wait, wasn't Avery Bradley, wasn't he injured during the bubble or whatever? I don't know. Can't like put every player on here, I guess, but I know there's gonna be people like, you should have put this player. Why didn't you put this? All right, all right. You still got curls. Word. See, my hair doesn't really curl. It curls, but they're not like curls in the sense of like what you look at as curls. My hair is mad curly though, obviously. That's why it's an afro. It's like condensed ass curls. Yeah, bro, because it's just condensed curls. Well, not yours isn't like crazy like that, but still. Like sometimes when I used to pick out my hair, I would think it was like short, and I was like, damn, my hair is not short right now. I always get Reddit emails. Oops. No, no, no. 300. It'll be larger if he's in the front, right? So to that. Yeah, 4C. They like got the verifications, or not the verifications, but all the classifications of hair and shit. That is so low detailed, bruh. Yo, Gigapixel really messed this one up. Look at that. Good thing he's just contesting. I don't know. Let's try to find a different one though. That picture is what? So they're gonna all be from then. This one's pretty cool. Maybe we can make that one work actually. Say, trying to get him in the yellow jersey. So I gotta do an extra swap. That'll just be like taking a lot of time. That one's pretty cool. Let's see. Yeah, let's do. Yeah, let's do that one. This one. Might try to bend his hand. I don't want to like force it, but let's see. Appreciate you guys tuning in to the stream today. Make sure you guys, if you haven't yet, drop a like on the stream. Sub up to the channel if you guys are new. And join the Discord chat. Discord is popping, man. Make sure you guys join the Discord. This is way more detailed of a picture, I can already tell. Still some weird colors there, but we'll figure it out. Yo guys, it wasn't only my Wi-Fi that was messing like the stream up. It was cause Photoshop 2021, you know how like everything just resets the original. So what I was doing on that wrong was I didn't really reset where my files were going. So I don't know if you guys had to do that too, but my scratch disk, I wasn't doing the right one and I forgot to put it on G. I have 7,321 free space there, and I was using the C disk, bro. Like, slow. I want to get another of these. They have so much space on them, so your PCs, you can just breathe. Face still low-key mutilated, but way better. Until I get the most HD photos from all the NBA teams, we gotta do what we gotta do. I might have to use a different hand on here, or like a different arm that's blocking or something. We'll see when we get everything all in there. Suppose you got more than 1K now? Yeah. Yes, sir. Use the scale, right? Yeah. And like these pictures from the bubbles didn't do this any justice because honestly they're pretty bad. Like every game I'd be like, oh, these are the pictures from the bubble, man. These are pretty bad. You would think they would be better because they had to like focus more on just the bubble. So like they just have people in there doing their thing, but apparently not. Oh, whoops. What? Where did he come in? Get out of here, Dion Waiters, man. 300. So oh, main copy. Do not touch. Oh, this isn't even feathered out. So oh yeah, it's on a freaking high ass pixel ratio, so it's gonna take a while to do anything. Hello. I'm gonna try to take out all like the reds in this too. See how much red tones there is? Red, red, red. It's too much red. Not a bad thing, but too much. Oh my. This finger is like really weird to do. gonna try something to get rid of these reds, but I just don't want it to do too much, but we're gonna see. Okay, it's collecting like way too much of it. Yeah, it's gonna be tough to do without. Kinda gotta probably do this manually. Not the most fun way, but oh well. You guys will see, like, it's kind of tedious to do this, but it's worth it. Getting out all like the excess colors you don't really want on there. It makes it a lot easier to start doing your color matching when you do this, and it's just a really good thing to just set your art apart, because you're just gonna be able to like know where everything is, and you just took out tones that you didn't want there, so it's just good to do. Like, you can already tell, see that? It's just white. Granted, if you want to leave some red in there, that's up to you, but I just don't like doing it. Kind of just like it being more clean. This is also why I like being able to switch your brush sizes on a drop of a dime. Is very important, and your hardnesses as well. Right? So you can just see the difference. that? Might go down on the hardness there. And this is fine because we can just clip this to any mask that we make. Because say I still have to make a mask around Harper, I can just clip this channel mixer to him and it's gonna apply the same effect. So I don't be like worried about well, I'm doing all this work and it's not gonna pay off. Well, you can just clip it. Simple, simple, simple. Properties in the way. You're 6'8" now? Damn, bro. It's crazy. The growth spurts, cuz. No joke. Still sitting here at 6 feet. Or no, I'm 6'1". I measured. I'm like 6'1". I always thought I was 6 feet, so maybe I grew an inch. 6'1". I had a 6'8" center in high school. Or no, he was 6'10". 6'10" center I played with. Alright, there's the white that we want. Alright, last one. Pippin. And then obviously I'm not worried about them Sonics dudes. But the hair with it picked out 6'5", thanks. Well, not yet. I wouldn't be 6'5" yet. I probably only got like 2 inches of hair right now because my haircut grows kind of slow. But eventually. make a mask of Ron. Freemasons? Alright, these commercials, bro. These Freemason commercials they're showing me on this are annoying. Hold up. I gotta change my songs. There's so much masking on this. Alright, bro. Catch you. I don't know where we're gonna put LeBron exactly. I was thinking just the corner, but then I was like, well, that wouldn't really pronounce him too well. I don't know. we got Bradley on there, Harper, Davis is on there, Howard. You behind? Oh, so he's gonna be lower. That was the one I was supposed to touch. Tries to do it seamlessly, fails miserably. This is a main copy. Put the curves up. Yeah. Nice part, nice. seamlessly out of there now. I wanted to try something. It was like yeah, it was putting sweat on a player. I don't know. Might as well try, see what happens. Like, what would you do? I guess that would work. Soft light, and then you got like soft light and blend it out. Yeah. I mean, obviously that's not what we're going for, but like if you were gonna put the sweat and then what, add levels or curves or something. Yeah. Nice. Okay, now I just know that, because I might have to add some shine and stuff on the comp. Okay. Who's gonna be right there? Maybe James? Gotta be the yellow jersey, so I don't gotta do a swap. I just seen a nice picture though. I didn't even peep this one. Oh, his foot's not in it. That's kind of a cool picture, but it's from 2019, but we could use it. Let's just keep looking. Let's see. I'm just gonna try to not get one from the bubble, because the bubble is like just awful pictures everywhere. Damn. They took so many of them. I go to 85 and it's still the bubble pictures. I'm gonna search. So now I'll search LeBron James staples. Yeah, there we go. Well, we're gonna look for that, and then let's see what other part. Oh yeah, are we putting Caruso in there? Well, the lineup could be Caruso, Bradley, Green, Brent James. No, Caruso, Bradley, LeBron, guys, Caruso. All right. This takes a lot of thought from my brain. Press break, what up, bro? How you doing? I see tonight, they should be having my baby. Caruso, Bradley, James, Davis, and blah 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 blah. Good, bro. Love your designs. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate the support. Dude, this hand tool keeps doing this. I don't know what is wrong with it, but if you guys know why my hand tool does this, please let me know. I don't know why it does that. I have no idea. I gotta look that up. I never have. Look it up. Need to. Back from lunch. Hey, how was lunch, bro? What did we eat for lunch? What's up, Drake? Am I saying that right? What's up, man? Thanks for coming to the stream. He said watch your stream go up to 20 likes. Are you not stream sniping? What is that called? Stream rating? Rating? Ate curry, bro. Hey, I like curry, bro. Well, I used to, when I was eating meat, when I wasn't vegan, I love curry, bro. Curry's really good. It is very tasty, especially with the right seasoning and stuff. Very good. Well, this is where we gotten so far, my bro. But yeah. You said, yo, 20 likes. We got 20 likes. I gotta check the stream on YouTube because I just have it on my phone and stuff. Watching the chat. 20 likes, yes sir. Appreciate you guys, you know what I'm saying? Gotta get back on my SoundCloud now, shoot. Where'd this Caruso go? Oh. mean, I have to substitute that Avery Bradley for a pick of Rondo under the rim or something. I think that might just have to be what we do. We're not putting Danny Green on here. I'm sorry, but we're not putting Danny Green on here. I'm not even sorry, but we're just not putting Danny Green on here. Edits looking fire. Thank you, man. Favorite song, dude. I don't know. I like a lot of songs, but to be honest, dude, I don't even have like a specific favorite song right now because I just listen to a lot of lo-fi hip hop. I listen to a lot of DJ Wolf. Not Wolf, DJ Wolf. He is insane with the mixes, the like chill hop mixes. 528 frequencies, 432 frequencies, very good. But right now, my favorite artist probably is like, I don't know if you heard of her, but Shay Noor. She's a female rapper, or a female hip hop artist. She got bars, man. Yes, sir, man. If you ever like trying to do work or something, like, and you're just really busy and you got like a bunch of work, DJ Wolf, man, very good instrumentals to be doing like homework to, or just doing your art. When I do my art, I like to listen to instrumentals all the time. Just help me push through. Because if I'm listening to too much like words, then I get like distracted, and I'm like trying to contemplate between listening to a song and then listening to or doing my work. It's just a jumble. We'll just say that. Also, one of my artists I really like is JID from Dreamville. Love JID. Most people know JID, I'm pretty sure. I like JID a lot. Stream's been running smooth, right? Let's see. Still on? Yeah, man. Stream's been running smooth the whole time. Very good. Very, very good. Man, masking, man, just takes so long. Yeah, I'm feeling that what's needed to be done is taking that Avery Bradley out of the picture and replacing it with Rondo. And I gotta figure out what picture of LeBron we're gonna use. I think we're just gonna use one of him like behind Jordan, because Anthony Davis is already contesting, and that looks pretty cool to me. I can't tell if that's his hand or what. Leave it for now. Alright, on the head, we're gonna use a brush to take some of that off. Though he's bald, his head still has shape. How come you don't remove the point on the pencil? What do you mean the point? The point? What do you mean? Same for me if I listen to songs with words while I'm doing something else. Right. It just blocks out. Yeah, bro. What do you mean by the point? I don't know what you mean. Man. Oh, here we go. That was the hex color I used for this Photoshop. What are we looking for? Yeah, we gotta do a bunch of color correction, but we're gonna have to do it after. Trying to get Rondo in the yellow jerseys. Try to see if we can get one behind him. If not, it's okay, but I think we'll be able to find one. You said hit it and do a curve, and then you can hit Alt, and it won't go around and select things you don't want. Hit Alt. I'm still kind of confused by that, but it sounds interesting. Maybe you can show me on like Discord or something. Oh man. Rondo, do you have a yellow jersey that we can use, please? Might not be able to get him on there. Let's see. Him falling on the ground. We could be on it. Oops. Send me a short video on Discord. Alright, thank you. The only thing about Discord, you can't like send the videos that are really long. I don't know why they have it like that. They need to update that. We could do one of him like falling like that or something. It'd be really. Let's just keep looking for a little bit. Rajon Rondo. I appreciate you guys coming out to the stream today. Make sure you guys drop a like if you guys having it. So to the channel if you're new, and join up the Discord, bros, or if you're not a bro, females, whatever you may be. Why is this man always falling? That's the only backside pictures we get. Good thing I found most of the pictures before we started. Boots with the string, firm, the whole clothes looking. Oh, there we go. That is nice. Yep. Alright, so that's our top candidate. I'm only gonna do a couple more pages so you're not just watching me like scroll on Getty the whole time. Like Doc Rivers, man. Okay. All right. I had a couple more pages and I keep scrolling like 10 more. Alright, we're gonna use this one right here. Kinda feel like that's perfect anyway. If you guys are designing something, let me know what you guys are up to. I'd like to know. Alright, so last thing we need is the LeBron James picture that we're gonna use. And we gotta do a bunch of color correctments and stuff. I can already tell like these colors aren't matching. You know what I'm saying? We just made a De'Aaron Fox splash edit. You play in the Discord? Check it out if you did. If you guys see a LeBron picture that I passed by that you're like, why didn't you use that? Just let me know. When I do the final scroll if you're looking for that. Oh, alt? Oh, I see. I didn't even know about that. That's good that you told me. Now I get it. I don't feel like I'm gonna use that much though, unless like, I don't know, unless I'm going really straight, but I usually don't make that straight of lines. But if I go straight, that'll help a lot. Yeah, I see. I didn't even know that. See, you guys be knowing stuff, telling me. Thank you, man. Oh, and then it removes the point. Dang. Yeah, this is Photoshop 2021. There's not that many crazy things they did different, but maybe like they messed around with the some of the shortcuts and keys. Nah, I bought it because I have like the student plan because I have like all the apps or whatever. Because I have to use like After Effects sometimes for like school projects I do and stuff, and Premiere Pro. Not projects, like I do work for my school. Like I'm like the athletics media guy or whatever they call it. So I gotta like use After Effects sometimes and Premiere. Yeah. It's kind of OD how much it is to have it. Like it's $25 while you're on the student plan, but I mean when you're not on that, then it's like way too much. It's like, bruh, chill. I'm not sure, bro. I don't really be counting likes and stuff. Probably, I don't know though. Like probably like over 20-ish. There has been so much masking in this. Arham, what's up, bro? You guys be using my government name. I told you guys. You can't be doing that. Not much, man. I'm just doing this manipulation. Vamer or Bomber? Vamer? I don't know what you want it to be, Vamer or Bomber. But I'm doing a Bulls versus Lakers type edit. So that yellow is pretty gross. I just want to change that off the bat, but I know like I should be waiting. But it's just gross. I don't like it. Okay, that'll. That's my type of edit. Yes, sir. Alright, we just need to find a picture of LeBron now, and then we're good. We're good after that. Let's just find a really solid picture of LeBron James. LeBron James. That would be really good if it wasn't blocked. Blocked by James. Let me chill. Blocked by James. That could work because like LeBron don't be playing defense, so he could just be standing there. The angle's gotta be underneath him as well. Alright, we found a couple that's pretty good, but just look a little bit more. These are all from 2020, so it's not too far back. I don't know if I'm way too close to the camera or not. I suppose I'm not. Alright. Slowly. That look good? Let's see. Oh! Okay, I almost deleted that. If he's standing like right there, where Peyton is, right? You guys see it? I think that'll look good. It's kind of blurry, but like he's gonna be blurry in the background a little bit. I just don't like getting images quality sometimes, man. Like, fix it, please, now. Fix the quality of your photos now. So that's why I keep looking. I want to find a better quality picture. But if we have to use that, we have to do it. We gotta do it. But all the pictures from the bubble are just like bad. That's why I didn't go to like the bubble page. So I typed in stables instead. I mean, the picture of him standing there is theoretically realistic because we do know LeBron don't be playing no defense, but I want to make it so he is in action a little bit. Especially if he's going against Jordan, I think he'll play a little bit of defense, right? More than usual. This looks like it's from 2K. It might be. Alright, let's use this one. It's pretty good. Not the best, but it's pretty good. Yeah. Alright. All right, man. Drops when I go to that. Okay, now I see. LeBron, look up. Please subject select this very nicely. Look at that. Great. Okay, guys. Oh, okay. Okay, his head looks so dumb. Alright, let's just try to get some of this. Cute. There we go. Okay. Giannis, what are you doing, man? This isn't your time. Not your time yet. Goodbye. Oh. Why is it so harsh? Boom. Boom. LBJ. In the flesh. Okay. See, that doesn't make sense because the way where he's looking at, I didn't think about that. He's looking to right. I mean, unless the dude's in a daze. Maybe we'll just use that one. Well, that's unfortunate. We'll use a different picture then. I liked how he was looking up because I can't find another one of him looking up. There he is. But it's gonna be on the wrong way. I could take his head off, but I only got 8 more pages to go, so we might as well just try to see. Oh. This right here? Could this be it? Could this be it, y'all? I think it might be. He's looking the other way, and I'm thinking that his head's gonna be on the right way. So let's see. Yeah, the stream only lags when I run this. So if it lags a little bit, it's because I'm just running this and it just takes like so much power from my PC. Why does his body look so weird compared to his head? Not roasting LeBron, but in this picture it does. Making it look like this dude has straight hair from Getty. Sheesh. Alright, I'm gonna take the head off of him. Put on the other body. Dissections, bro. How many subs do I have? I do not know. LBJ, look up. This is 3. Oh my goodness, these glasses are making so much noise. Put them back on your head. Put them back on your noggin, bro. Or if we take this one, flip it. Let's see. There's a lot going on right now. Yeah, that'll work better. Let's see this body. No, get back. Okay, I thought this piece was gonna be easy as hell to just finish that part, but it's turning into like me having to make so many adjustments. Alright, I'm gonna hold off. I'm gonna match everybody to the scene now. Okay, but if we do that, then he's just standing there. Hi, hi. Is this in 300? 300. 4 was what? 1336. 1400. 3. Airbrush is now gonna become a pain. What's up? I mean, apparently. Nice. Head is way too big. Come on, man. There we go. Neutral. And another neutral. Gotta get rid of that leg. Okay. Start trying to do some color adjustments. Kind of using what I told you guys to use yesterday, so. Curves, the gradient maps, and then the curves once again. Ooh, shit. Looks pretty good. Matching the scene. Nice. Same thing on Rondo. Make sure this is saved. The yellows I'm gonna have to change like manually. I'm just not happy with that LeBron picture, man. That's the only thing. We gotta add the shades and all that type of stuff, but I just want this LeBron picture to be better. Let's get a better LeBron picture. Like, where are they at? Why is Rondo's skin so freaking dark, dude? I know his skin is not that dark usually. Let's see. There we go. Look how much of a difference that is from like one adjustment layer. Oh, here it is. One sec, y'all. Alright, we gotta find a picture of LeBron that's better. Man. Just close out some of these too. they do me like that? Let me use a copy so I can like see everything going on in the corner. Good looks, bro. King Kev. I don't know. We just leave that LeBron? I don't know, man. I feel like it fits, but like LeBron do just be standing there after he gets beat. It's accurate. Oh yeah, that messes this up. Properties. Gotta keep literally erasing it. I guess I should do the same thing that we did for them with the white. Make it crisp white. Here. Actually, let's take that down a little bit. That's better. A foot in the way there. These especially, these are really come on. Wait. For Topaz Gigapixel, dude, I still, nah, I don't have the link. I think they just really like shut down most of the links for it, bro. It's kind of unfortunate, bro. Like every time I try to do a new link, it's like it's not, it's like shut down. I think they might have just like blew up every link out there. We gotta wait till someone gets a link. Alright, never mind. I'm not gonna do that. Gotta add some stuff. Keep closing the properties one. Exposure 5. There you go. Where is it? Oh. This is why I gotta name my freaking layers. Looks good for the shadow on him. What? This would move? I've ever tried rotoscoping. That's in After Effects, right? I have, if you're talking about After Effects. That's how I did like the video edits that I've done before. Oh, what happened to Ron Harper's shit? Where is it? My boy. Man. Hold up. You're kidding me. Where's Ron Harper? There he is. do I get my music from? My streams? I get it from it's called, one sec. One sec, bro. I'll show you the site. It's called Soundstripe, and like you can just get like mad music for like an annual price. I forget the annual fee, but if you use this annual fee and you're gonna be making a lot of videos, like you should just get this because you get all like licensable music that you can just use. Oh, I didn't need me. Keep having to make slight adjustments every time I freaking do one thing, but that is the process. Okay. Zoom out, zoom out, zoom out. Yeah, out here. Now I'm regretting deleting that Rondo pic. Because we could have used the one where he was like falling. Let's see. Rondo with waves? See if we can find that Rondo pick again. I forget what page it was on, man. Mask on. F it, mask off. I'm thinking maybe like try to put Rondo in the front just for like depth of field. So if we put like Rondo in the front, like just on the floor or something, like falling, that might look cool. I'm just trying to think about it for like depth of field. I know there was another picture of him falling though. I think it might have been a little bit better. Might be mistaken though. Let's see. Appreciate you guys coming out to the stream today, guys. Thanks so much. Make sure you guys drop a like on the stream. Subscribe to the channel if you guys are new. Thank you. As always. And if you guys haven't joined the Discord yet, make sure to do that. A bunch of designers in there. Get feedback on your stuff. We just motivate in there, for real. For real. You know the deal, y'all. Man, we're almost done with this, to be honest. All we gotta do is like put Rondo in there if we decide to, and then do a little bit more color adjustments if we want, and then just get the final, man. trying to think right now. That's why I'm trancing out. Like, how would that look if we put Rondo in front of the scene? So I'm trying to think like how it would look realistic, because like, let's see. He's like, I ain't touch him, backing off of him in the foreground. I ain't touch him. But I just don't want to add too much. I don't know. We can try like these last two things. Let's see what looks good or what doesn't. But you guys let me know what you think of this so far. If you want to. If you don't want to, it's okay as well. Alright, so the Perfect, right there. That's it. Too much. Rondo Felka is the name of this file. Felka. Oh my gosh, select subject, you suck. You had one job, select subject. Oh my gosh. Oh my. Why does it always bring back more than it shreds off the head? Mr. Ref, sir, I ain't touching him, sir. Alright, one more thing. Puppet work. For the hand, or the arm, I mean. What the hell is this behind there? Oh, that's Gary Payton's foot. Yeah. What is that? Weird. Okay, let's go on the yellows then. Gradient map is fine. Select the color. It's weird. That's where it's weird at. Bump it. We're gonna leave Rondo out. Bump it, bump it, bump it. Alright. With or without Rondo? I don't know. I feel like without might just be fine. It's like pulling teeth right now at this point. It's like I like it, but I don't. I like it, but I don't. Gotta find a sick color. Seven's gonna be one. Bruh. No. One, that's not happening. Two, y'all gotta relax. What is it? Freaking curves? Where you at? Curves 1. Little mama, I'm sorry. Never meant to bother you. What did you say? I don't know what that says. I don't speak Spanish. If you can translate it. Little mama, I'm sorry. Never meant to bother. I did. Too mistake. Little mama, I'm sorry. I never meant to fall like this. Facts. It's gonna be a war, bro. You like it so far? Pretty much done, bro. Just gotta do a couple things. Little mama, I'm sorry. Never meant to fall like this. I never meant to fall like this. Too many steps, I beat the top 5, 6 for me. Little mama, I'm sorry. Hey, where'd it go? Oh, there it is. It's mad small. Calsoscoped T. Perspective things we gotta do now. Never meant to. Let's just put like one more player on there in the corner so it's like balanced. Balance is key. Balance. Why are you running around? Why is Steve Kerr running away like that? The hell? Arizona. Oh, this was his rookie year. Much picture of this dude. Well, damn. With the same pictures. Like, nothing changed there. Yeah, it's not even changing. Yeah, it's actually a good picture, but let's see. We can just get the top of him. Let's try to use this one. Yeah, that's gonna be the last thing. For real, we're done. Just gotta match him to the scene real quick. Thank you, Lucas. Appreciate that. Books out. Steve Kerr books out. We're gonna keep it as books out. Steve Kerr books out. Mama, I'm sorry. Never meant to fall like this. Twisted. Oh, I didn't notice that was cut off. Damn. Bob Saget. His arm is not there because it's covered up. So, let's just this goes there. That works. Yeah. Okay. That's better. Nice. Alright, so last thing we're doing, trying to get Steve Kerr on here. Oh, logos. Oh yeah. They open the thing. Oh, let's try select subject. Not bad. I like it. Nice. That's what you like to see. My type of select subject, as Flight would say. This is #1 champion sound. Yeah, it's down, about to go down. How long have we been streaming, dude? It's been a minute. I think it's still good enough time to post this one because it's gonna be like 5. How long was I post before 5? It's fine. No rush, but I do want to get this out to the viewers, man. I'm pretty proud of this one. Maybe this will be a start of like a series doing just throwback teams versus new age. Could be a pretty cool series. Oh, how cute. Damn it, how do I get off of this? Oh, there we go. I know that you want. Yes. Okay. Right there. Nice. Sick. Okay. So we just gotta add the last little things on here, and then we're done. Every curve isn't gonna be the same on him though, but yeah, you matched the scene already pretty well. I'll add a little bit of exposure to him. Just on like this part right here. Like that. Okay. Alright. I think with that we are done, guys. Just blur him out a little bit. Poor guy. 1, All right. The reds pretty much match as well, so just leads us to this. Let's just match them a little bit more. Nice. Oh, there. Yeah. Okay. All right. All right. Now let's just go. Dwight Howard's gonna have a little bit more shade on him. This is number 1 champion. I was on flow 13 and it's really still doing all that. All right, now let's just. Well, am I sure about this? Am I sure about this? Do I go forward? Do I move forward into the abyss? There's no going back, man. There's no going back. You know, I could sit here all day and do like the nitpickiest things, but I don't know how much that's gonna warrant us. Okay, yeah. Wait, it was let's do the channel mixer. That's the one thing we can do. And then I'm gonna be like not nitpicky, and I'm gonna just put the version on Instagram because I want to do my portfolio and update that. But like, so I'm just gonna go back to a lot of my things that I've done and then update them like that. Because I have all my files and all the like final stuff, but I do want to update my portfolio soon enough. This is the number 1 champion sound. Yeah, this sound's about to get down. At what point did your life change? You know, when I started using the mouse as my brush instead of just clicking on the screen and directly selecting everything. That's when my life really started to change. Obviously, I'm just talking to myself, but you guys might feel my pain because I was wasting hella time doing that. Yeah, doing those whites really makes it freaking pop, bro. Worth it 100%. Alright guys, this is the final. I'm pretty sure, pretty set on it. I think it looks pretty nice. So gonna post this to Instagram very soon. Appreciate you guys all coming out to the live stream. If you guys don't follow me on Instagram, it's at Calsoscoped. That's where you guys will be able to see this and share it if you like. It will definitely help me out a lot. I appreciate all your guys' support. I'll be back soon with another live stream. I just don't know what day yet, but thank you guys all for tuning in today. It's been Calsoscoped. Make sure you guys stay scoped, stay up, and man, stay woke. I'm out. What's going on, YouTube? Back with another jersey swap tutorial. In this case, we're not going to be using liquify. We're going to be using more of just the elements that are already on the jersey, but manipulating them. So we're not pasting a whole another jersey on to make it simpler. But in this case, it can be very clean to do it this way, as well as a liquify option. But just make sure you're careful either way and take your time. So the first thing that I did, just to speed up the process a little bit before, this is the before picture, and this is the after I content aware filled the jersey, okay? So to content aware fill the jersey, what you're gonna wanna do is just use your lasso tool, either the polygonal or the normal lasso tool. Shortcut is L, and go around the sections that are comprised of just like a whole bunch of text, things like this. I'm just gonna make an example. So if I wanted to get rid of just that part, I'd press Shift F5 is the shortcut. Make sure you're on the layer that the original is on. Shift F5 and content aware fill. Shift F5, then go to opacity 100, yes. And then you would do something like that. And then to get rid of the parts that are just like hanging around, you would use your clone stamp tool. Shortcut is S. Hold down Alt to select an area that you feel is gonna like fit the composition. Hold down Alt or Control, or hold down Alt or Command on the Mac, click and drag to fill in the spots, right? So in this case, we'd have to do it for the entire the bay part of the jersey, which that takes a long time, and I didn't want to waste a bunch of time doing that, so I did not. All right, so once you do that though, then just mask out everything separately on your jersey with the pen tool, shortcut P. And with the pen tool, you can just click and drag. Click, hold down, drag. And this click, hold down, drag. That's how I use it. Click, hold down, drag. And you can make selections of things that you need. In this case, it would be the collar, right? But I already have my collar, so I'm just gonna go quickly around this. Make sure you guys are more precise. Then you would right click, make a selection, and add it to the new selection. Then if you want to do the opposite collar, you would go around doing the same thing, click and drag. Be more careful than I am, of course. I'm just doing this for purposes of showing you guys how I did it. Right click, make selection, then you would press add to selection. Now subtract from selection would be if you like did something really messed up. Whoops. Right click, add to selection. Now, subtract selection would be something if you like messed up and you wanted to really subtract it. But the easy way to subtract things that are really precise, in my opinion, is going to the lasso tool, not the polygon lasso tool, the OG one, and just holding down Alt or Command on the Mac, and then just erasing those little parts that you see are in here. So you have to hold down Alt or Command and then just click and erase. All right, so something like that. So that would be, all right, let me just delete these paths. Right click, delete path. Oh, that would be how you're gonna get all your different parts selected out. So I'm just gonna show you guys all the parts I have differently selected out. Just add paint bucket behind, just like that, okay? So that's just to show you guys that, okay? Now, what we're gonna have to do next is change the color of the jersey first, because it sets everything up. So what you're gonna wanna do is go to your hue and saturation, put one on, and then I'm going to drop it down. I'm going to drop the saturation down all the way, but in this case, you see it looks weird because it's not clipped to it. So make sure you make a clipping mask, right click, create the clipping mask onto just the jersey right here. So we just have the jersey clipped out by itself, all right? And now, once you have your jersey clipped out by itself, I also use channel mixer sometimes between hue and saturation, you can use monochrome, and you see it kind of does the same exact thing. Or you can use hue and saturation. If you want to go for a brighter color, monochrome is kind of better for it, because you can make it to a white. So it's either up to you, channel mixer or hue and saturation. In this case, I'm seeing that channel mixer looks a lot better, so I'm going to go with that instead of hue and saturation. So once you have that on there, that's all good. Just make sure you have like most of the points that you want to have. If you have like these little areas that are just excess, that'll be okay, because we can go along with the mixer brush later and just fix those little areas. Okay, so what you're gonna want to do now is make sure you have your selection and you're like, all right, my selection's pretty good, I'm happy with what it looks like right now. You know, this part of it is not so good, but we can definitely blend in these type of things after. So go to your layers, click on your channel mixer, then click on your jersey, then press Shift F5, or you can just merge them without making a smart object. F5 is my shortcut for my smart object. Make sure you make a shortcut. I suggest F5 because it's right on top of your keyboard, but if you didn't, you can right click and press convert to smart object. Okay, so that's how you're gonna do that. All right, so before I move forward, I decided I actually want to work on this part right here before we go on to any other detail. And this part is really tough because it's just like a bunch of designs just like there. But the first thing that I'm gonna do is mask them out, and then I'll be back. Alright, so I'm back, and I have this whole thing masked out after, you know, who knows how long. But we have it all masked out, and it's very important to take your time on jersey swaps. Do not rush things. And the thing that you're going to want to do when you have this selection right here is I'm going to go ahead and add a solid color fill on top of it. And you'll see why I do that after. So I'm just going to clip the solid color fill to it first. I'm going to set it to a very light white. And now that just looks like terrible, right? Like that just looks like, oh, okay, you just pasted a color on there. But no, we're gonna go down to normal. We're gonna go down to linear light. Shout out to Ryan Designs for letting me know this tip. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. So put it on linear light, and then you're gonna put it on a very like light color, right? It can't be too dark, it can't be too light. Linear light's kind of just gonna let you guess, not guess, but give you a good estimate of where you want your color to be. So I see that that's like a pretty good color. And the next thing that you're gonna want to do is kind of fill in all the spots you may have missed from your mask, because it's very hard to get a completely 100% accurate mask when you're dealing with pixels that are very small on your composition. So you're gonna go in with your brush on the layer mask and paint on white on the layer mask. White reveals, black hides. White reveals, black hides. Repeat that to yourself 10 times at night, and you will remember this trick forever, right? So I'm just painting in these little areas. And the great thing about this is, okay, we're gonna try to be precise as possible, but if we're not, it's okay, because once we're done with everything, like all the main parts that we have to do, we can do our detail work and use our mixer brush after to fill in the parts that we missed. So don't be too like, oh my god, I didn't get all the parts in there. If you are doing this, just try to fill in all the parts that you can as necessary, and then at the end you can go in with the mixer brush and just blend some things together. A quick hack, but you don't want to use it too much. Okay, so now we have like pretty much the whole jersey is white that we're gonna need. Everything would be grayed out, but you see we have the collar still, and we have all the parts that we're still gonna have to use after the fact. And also I'm gonna turn back on just a black solid layer so I can just see what's going on underneath only and not be distracted by the crowd. So now we have all of this, right? And now I'm feeling confident in it, so I'm gonna make a group out of this. I'm gonna say white base jersey group, and if you don't know how to use a group, you just select all the layers and then you press Control G to make a group. So I usually make a group and then I duplicate the group just in case I want to go back and I'm not sure of it. So I duplicate the group and then I press Control E to merge it, and now I have my white base jersey group, right? So I put this on red because I know I'm not going to use it. So now I have my white base jersey. And the next thing that we're going to want to do is we're doing the city jersey collection. So let's go to the Oakland jersey right here. But we're going to add a gradient map on the white jersey we just made. So let's add a gradient map or a solid color. I'm going to see which one works better. Okay, so now we have a gradient map, but right like before, you can hold down Alt or right click and make a clipping mask. But I hold down Alt or Command on the Mac and make my clipping mask to the jersey. And then you go on your gradient map, and we're gonna set the colors for that, like bluish, dark bluish, navy bluish. So you got your gradient map. It's dark to light, dark to light. So your darkest colors are gonna be down here, lightest colors are gonna be on the right. So now I'm gonna go to the middle and select just the color that I see in here, somewhere that I see in here that's kind of similar to it. And then on the end, I'm gonna also select a color that's a little bit brighter on this side, right? And that would be kind of where you want to start as a basis, and then you can adjust from there, right? So you're gonna just try to adjust from there, get a little bit darker maybe on this side, just do different types of things to help out your jersey. And you're just gonna have to experiment a lot on gradient maps. Like you sometimes you're gonna get that perfect gradient map right off the bat. Sometimes it's like I can't find the right one. But if you do have a white jersey or a really gray jersey, I like to use just solid color more. It's just like there's two options. I like to use solid color though. So if you add a solid color and then you pick the color that you want to have on there, then you go and do what we just did and put it on linear light. Now I can literally just kind of drag wherever I really feel like I want to drag, and I'm getting a better like reference of what color I want, right? But sometimes it doesn't work because of the grays that you're using, or if you can't really saturate what you're using. So it's really important to know how to do both. But in most cases, try to go with the gradient map, but you know, if you can avoid it, I do. And then the next thing that I add on top of it is a levels adjustment. So I clip the levels adjustment, and then I'm just going around I'm just always referencing what I see on my image. I always usually use a reference image. It always helps me out a ton to use them. So I'm just going around, getting in the ballpark of where that color is, and it's like right around there. It's like right around there. So I'm gonna leave it right there. And then one other thing you can add is a curves on top of that. I know we're like stacking a lot of things, but we're just going through a lot of options. And then you would go to your RGB colors, then go to your blue. If you slide it to the left, it's going to give you more blues. And if you slide it to the right, it's going to give you more of the greens. And adding more of the greens, I see the greens in there. Like it's just something you pick up on. I see more of the greens in there. So I'm seeing that is almost like perfectly to what I want. Not exactly, but very close to what I want. All right. So I make another group from this, and I'm going to say jersey blue color base. All right, now we're on to the collars. So, or not the collars, the sleeves. So with the sleeves, we can do the same type of thing. On the edge, you guys see it's like yellow, but like I said, mixer brush tool is going to clean everything up at the end. But what we're going to do is kind of the same exact step. So let's go and add our hue and saturation, drop that down to hue, saturation, or the channel mixer like before. See which one is going to work better for it. And I set it to monochrome and the red. See this way I don't see a lot of things that are going for it on hue and saturation once again. Okay, so now we have these white again, and I'm going to merge them and copy. I'm not going to say the same steps that we already just did, so just make sure you definitely pay attention to the last one. Then I'm going to try and see the solid color again. I'm going to set it to red this time and put it on linear light. It is too red, so we have to drop that down. So it's on linear light again, and then I'm dropping that down to get that red there. Okay, so there we go with the red, and then we have to do the same thing for the collar. Well, the collar is actually going to change, but I'll show you guys how it's going to change. All right, so I don't know about you guys, but for the collar, I like to make my life less stressful. So I found a picture online of Steph Curry with these old sleeve jerseys that they had, because I knew this collar looked familiar to me. So I found that online, and I just downloaded it, and then I made a mask of the sleeve collar. So, and I just copied it, and I put it back onto my little thing right here. So I put it in there. So that's the collar that's over with the gradient map though. And with the gradient map, it kind of took me some time to figure out, so I just went ahead and did it, and then I'm going to show you guys what I did. But here's the gradient map here. It's from a very, very bright red, right? So a very bright red, I think it might be a little bit too bright, maybe not. From a very bright red to a darker red there, and then we're getting over to the white, okay? So that's what I did for my collar. And now with the collar, I'm gonna just size it, and I'm going to right click and warp it. Gonna press warp my collar onto there, like this. Alright, and once you get there, you're not done with it yet, so let's go into liquify, and I'm gonna work on the white base jersey. Okay, so I'm gonna work on the white base jersey group copy, but I'm gonna liquify it. So I'm gonna go to filter, and I'm going to go to liquify. Alright, and now on liquify, I'm gonna show my backdrop, and I'm going to go to the white base jersey group, and then I'm going to shape this exactly to what the jersey underneath is. And you're going to use the forward warp tool, shortcut is W, but it's the top one on there on the left. And I'm going to set my opacity, and I'm going to warp it to until I see fit. Alright, so I warped it until I saw fit, right? But now I literally didn't even notice that the middle was yellow. But all you have to do on the gradient map is change this from that white to a yellow, okay? And what I would probably do is use a sample up here. So go onto the gradient map, click back on, and I'm going to use a sample yellow from this picture. Okay, so there we go with our yellow, right? And then you can just adjust and play around with this stuff on the gradient map. I'm going to play around with it a little bit after, but for right now I'm going to leave it. Like I said, we're going to clean everything up after. This is just getting all the elements on. We're just getting all the elements on, right? So I don't even need this anymore, so I'm going to close out of it. And now I'm going to go back onto this Oakland layer because I want to get this Oakland text on there. So I'm going to go click around, and I'm even going to actually reference this number so I know where it's going to be at, right? So I'm going to click on that, and now we have a mask of that, and I'm going to right click, and actually I'm not going to convert to a smart object yet. I'm just going to press Control C, and then I'm going to paste it onto here, and then I'm going to name it Oakland text. Okay, so now I have that named as Oakland text, and now at this point I'm going to make it into a smart object just in case if I resize it I can go back. So I right click and press convert to smart object. But you guys should make a shortcut. Like I said, F5 is my shortcut for a smart object, as I've stated before, I believe. Make a shortcut for your smart objects. So now once you have it on there, you're just gonna, what I do is I just start resizing and not mixing up things, but I just start resizing, and I look at the reference that I have. I always put a reference picture on there, but just go ahead and resize that jersey and just what its origin is kind of looking like. And then from there, once you resize it onto the subject, what I try to do is I take away the darknesses. So to do that, I go right click on the Oakland text, I right click, go to blending options, and then I try to take away the darknesses. So I'll go to the top on this layer, and I slide this, the blacks, I slide that, right? So just slide that to the right, and that's going to get rid of all the darknesses. Now, that doesn't work every time. In this case, I guess I'm lucky that it did. But sometimes you're not going to be able to do that, and you're just going to have to actually just mask everything out. It takes a while, but if you want to make clean jersey swaps, these are things you're going to have to go through. So just slide that to the right and then feather it a little bit. So to feather, you're going to, instead of these being together, you're going to press Alt or Command on the Mac and just feather those out. Okay? So do that. And then once you're satisfied with the selection, delete the number for now because he's obviously not number 30. So I'm going to delete that out of there with a layer mask. Okay. Alright, so great. Now you got the text on there, and in this case we don't even need to do too much to make it like look like it's really realistic because it already looks pretty nice. But I'm going to show you guys a quick thing to use that I've been using very recently that helps me on my art, and that is displacement map. So make sure you always have a copy of the image, but this is how you make a displacement map. You go on the original image that you have right there, and then you're going to put hue and saturation on, clip it, desaturate it all the way down, right? And then from there, you're going to also blur the image just a little bit. So go to filter, blur, Gaussian blur. We're only going to blur it like 1 or maybe even less, but I'll set it at 1 for right now. So that's what you're going to do, blur it a little bit. And then to bring out some of the colors, also add a curves adjustment layer. And with this curves adjustment layer, the more it looks like roller coasters, the more detail you're going to bring out in the picture. So just make a little bit of difference between the lights and darknesses in there. And here we go with the picture right there. And then once you're done with that, you're going to go to File, Save As, and save this as just a normal PSD, but just put Kai Bow displacement. I'll put 2 because I already saved 1. But just save it as a displacement map right there. It's actually as a PSD. Click on Save. Okay, now we're good to go. And honestly, we don't even need this anymore, so we could just press delete on that. So now we have a displacement map for this image. And what you're going to do with the displacement map, it's not going to do too much on here, I already know, because we don't have to change much. But to use the displacement map, you go to Filter, Distort, and Displace, okay? And with this, you have a horizontal and vertical scale. Usually what works for me is through like 7 to 10. If it's a really small thing, it's like you got to go back and forth. But once it's the displacement map's on there, it already reads it, and you can just change it from there. So I'm going to go 8 by 8 for right now and just press OK. And then I'm going to click on my displacement map that I have. And you guys see, I told you, we're not going to have to displace it a lot. But you can see it like goes in forms to what you have. So we're going to do a better job on that. Probably go to like 2 by 2. We might not even actually need this displacement map on here. See, might not even need it. But that's how you do a displacement map. That one looks a lot better than before because it's just giving a little bit more depth to everything. Like, see on the curves, you can see it's a little bit altered there. Like, I'm gonna make a different tutorial on how it, like, you can make it have a big impact, but right there is very fine. And then now we're going to do the side stripes of this jersey too. Alright, so I know that I have the trim right here, but I'm looking at it again and I'm like, this doesn't really match this right here. And good for us that the NBA City jersey right here, it has a very nice and clean stripe that we can see very visually. And there's also text on there, so if we can get that into our subject, that's going to be very good for us. So I masked it out and I'm just going to press Control